All right, what's going on, chat? What's going on, boys? Today's gonna be one of those Division 2 streams because you can finally get the summer 2025 project done, I believe, to get the gun or whatever. Not like the gun's nothing special, but you know, it's one of those FOMO items. Might as well have it and forget about it. If you read the title of today's stream, you know what I'm talking about. Just some new gun. It's completely unnecessary to even like overhype it. It's just some shit SMG that's got optimal range, and like if you really wanted a good gun, you wouldn't use this anyways. But since it's like a limited thing that you have to unlock through this project, and then like it becomes farmable at the loot goblin, I figured, hey, you know what? Let's get it. And then I guess we can show up here. Oh, it should be top right, top left, whatever. And then later tonight, I forgot to actually like preload this. This thing drops at some point tonight, tomorrow morning, tomorrow night. Yeah, it's tomorrow night. I thought that was tonight, but that's tomorrow night. Okay. Globally, July 1st. They're doing a 10 a.m. stream, but it looks like it wants to drop at some other weird time. God, what was it called? Walking something? Something, what the fuck was it called? There was like some zombie game somebody had me like look up. There's like some other like extraction zombie game. Yeah, this game, I don't know. I'm gonna play it for like a day or something. Just see. Oh, Midnight Walkers. That's what it is. I thought it, when someone told me to go look into Midnight Walkers, I was thinking like, what, like, is it a game with being like a hooker or something? But there's this zombie game. They look kind of cool. Jesus. It's some kind of like first-person zombie extraction or something. That look pretty cool. And so I figure out, you know, whenever this is playable, if I get access to it, we'll stream that too later this week. I don't know about that. That Meg game I was talking about earlier, I think I'll just do that because it's like a sponsored thing for like a little bit, but this is like a zombie extraction game. Mostly melee combats, we'll see. Is that how you extract? Just like walk into like a little vault? Oh, so this actually look kind of cool. This is supposed to have a playtest on July 3rd. So basically Thursday night into Sunday night, we'll have a test. That could be cool. So that's on the agenda. Let me put some background noise on. Anyways, for today's stream, we're gonna shoot stuff in this game and do this content, and then we'll see where you go from there. Fuel depot. That up here? I need something else. fuel depot. Wait a second, huh? This one? Oh, what is that one? Trying to find something to listen to that I'm into, but I'll leave it on this. Anyways, how you guys doing? It's a Monday morning, right? I think it's a Monday morning. Yeah. Been playing Space Marine 2 last couple of days. Pretty much have sorted that out. Don't really feel like it's worth any more coverage than I've already given it. It's the kind of game that doesn't have the kind of progression I need to even like enjoy playing it long term, right? Like it's a nice casual game. Adsy with the 47 months. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boy, we really need something like something new, something fresh, something like with some content, you know what I mean? That's what we need. We're gonna go down here. It's a random name mob. What's going on here? Let me see something. We are... We're on heroic. This is not a really good open world build, so let's just pick something else. It's the rifle one? Sure. Am I done with Warhammer? Yeah, I mean, I think I did all the content, so I don't really feel like it's worth it to me to just sit there and stream the game when I feel like I've got nothing to do as a player. Right, I got to level 25, Prestige 4 on my main class. I did some of the siege mode, I checked out the new operations, but that game does not have the kind of longevity that... doesn't have the type of content that is, like, interesting to me to cover longer than I have, right? 3 days is plenty. That game doesn't... That's not that kind of game that can give me, like, the hundreds of hours I'd be looking for. What's the new Slingshot gun? It's some shitty SMG with optimal range, but it's new. Out of damage. Gotta relearn how to shoot in this one. Terminal knee pads. I can't get a kill. Terminal knee pads, I can get a kill. Right. Take it right to their faces. Alright, combos stacked up. That's much better. What's going on with this fuel depot? Just coming through the floor? Nice. You come across true sons, put a stop to what they're doing. We love the Division, but hate the Division? I mean, wait, what? What did I say something about hating the Division? I hate that this game doesn't get enough content. That's what I hate. This game was feeding me content as often as the people that play Destiny get content. Damn, bro. This might be the first game in my entire life I might have, like, you know, 4,000 plus hours in or something. Div 1 versus Div 2. I mean, it's already understood that Division 1 is for PvP, Division 2 is for PvE. They both offer different things. But if they don't add content, then it doesn't fucking matter which one you like because they're both but they're both lacking, man. Both Division games are only relevant as long as they get content. That's where we're at. Alright, what is this project? Take over the vault. Oh, that's up here. The struggles of enjoying looter shooters, man. They live and die by their content release schedule.
I've got the biggest inventory.
I see a lot of people are buying this mesh shirt cosmetic.
I'm ready for this. Where are they coming from?
Slingshot optimal range thing, yeah. But just because it has a bunch of optimal range doesn't make it like a good gun. It's just I look at it as like, well, do the project, have it unlocked, have it in your loot pool, and then get one that has damage targets out of cover, throw it in the stash, and then completely forget about it. Unless by some miracle they decide that the gun deserves to be like super buffed someday. Following the Slingshot event, so it's a summer event, so it's gonna go away at some point. It's gonna last for like another week, I guess. There's a bunch of like cosmetics associated with all these projects as well. Yeah, so I figure if all the rewards are available, it's time to get in the game and just like get them all. And get it over with. Yeah, there's like some 5x XP thing coming out soon. So for everyone that's not like 1,000 shade rank, like, you might also plan to grind. Or is it tomorrow? I guess it's tomorrow. Whatever I guess the next week of events look like in this game. You see. There's a Kenley College 2x thing, and then yeah, looks like tonight is the 5x thing. Nice spawn. Okay. So annoying when enemies spawn behind you. It's so stupid. Oh, product finished. What's the next step? Toxic Alley, World's End. That is left middle. Wait, is it? Oh, World's End was over here somewhere. That's these ones.
We took care of business here. Feel safe
Exciting new meta? No, I mean, did you read the title? Did you read the title? SMGs can never be meta, man. We've been here long enough, you know my stance on SMG in this game. They might have nice paper stats for damage, but they're still irrelevant because 99% of the time you're fighting at like mid-range. You know Slingshot SMG? Yeah, you just read the title? Slingshot SMG is the new meta in all caps. It looks like a beautiful YouTube video, and then of course people are gonna hype it up because it's new, but then like the real answer is in the following statement where it says no it's not. Throw in your stash and forget about it. You know, that's the real take. So you got YouTube clickbaited, and then we were given the truth in the same sentence. You didn't have to watch an 8.5 minute video on YouTube to find out. You got your information and your answer and all that just one go. You know, that's efficiency right there. It's the kind of efficiency you don't see on YouTube. The fuck are you doing?
detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Fixer combo. I like that I'm getting exotic components from this. It's at least worth it for that. It's at least worth it for that, man.
sequence. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh fuck, I shut the helmet off. Didn't choose the right target. Another helmet. What are the... Why are they bouncing around like that? There's no way that bitch in Narnia over there is beaming me right now. Oh my god, these NPCs. Bro, this person hasn't moved up. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You got no stacks. And I've been playing some more Destiny 2 off stream. I'm trying really hard to make sure I have like all the crap I need in that game.
Supply room access.
The things we do for day one raids, you know? And Destiny 2's got an expansion coming in like 2 weeks. And part of that expansion is really just, the whole point of playing it is just the raid. Helmet.
Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
The climax mission for this season? Yeah, wasn't that like still a couple weeks out? Five weeks out? Jesus. That's like the only actual piece of content for this season. Is doing that so you can get the exotic mask. Exotic class mod combo? Exotic class mod. Are you talking about like the class items? Like I know for day one raid I don't really care about prismatic class items as much. I have a bunch of those. What I care about is having high stats on the other exotics. Like for example, I play Warlock, right? So then like in that game, the Sanguine Alchemy chest is pretty good for DPS with guns. So then trying to get one that has the right stat distribution for Warlock in a DPS scenario is like the ideal thing to hunt for, I guess. Yeah, this load that I'm playing right now could do Rifleman for more damage. But then you lose this. You lose the exotic holster, which apparently I missed. It's like the downside. Bro, this NPC on the left just scanned the shit out of me. You came over the clickbait Vil videos? What, in this game? Bro, this whole game is clickbait. You can probably look right now, there's probably somebody baiting you to run some bullshit ass build or whatever. It's just how YouTube is. This is just how YouTube is. How social media is in general. It's just everyone's got to hustle that way. Which is stupid, but whatever, like what sucks is like pretty much you'd expect people to have like, you know, some good guides, some good builds, whatever, but the problem is that that's not really about having a good build, it's about just grabbing your attention and making you sit around. And then it's like all the responsibility gets thrown on the viewer themselves of, I mean, what are they clicking on, what are they watching, what are they listening to? Are they able to process the information from whatever they're watching to like improve their gameplay? But then the problem also is that if the game isn't hard enough, then like all the bullshit builds will work for people because even if the builds suck, the game will still let them play that way, right? So then people can overhype some mediocre build, and then people will be like, that don't know any better, will click on it, watch it, make the build, and then be like, oh yeah, I'm getting results like this. But it's like, it's not like the kind of build that they're playing is not worth the hype around it. But those new people don't know any better. That's kind of like the benefit of a game being more punishing, is like you really know when like a build is good versus not good. The game has no difficulty, then even the build itself don't even matter. Fuck this blinding light shit, dude. Why is this still happening? Background is still blowing up. Like what is this visual garbage, man? What the fuck is this? Just getting flashbanged by the environment. It's too early in the morning for the screen to be that way. I don't think I have enough to kill that guy. I don't understand this like visual bug where the entire backdrop of something just starts to glow light.
Reinforcements incoming.
You made an AI video to mock people. You know what's funny about that is that other people will watch that and be like, wow, I really like this guy's thumbnail. I really like his use of capitalization and exciting keywords to get people to click on it. Content creation as a whole is so fucking cooked, dude. As far as YouTube is concerned, for like anything that's knowledge based. Anything that's knowledge based is like, it's so bad. Yeah, if you're playing solo challenging, by all means, play whatever loadout you want to play, right? The thing about playing solo in this game is that it opens up the largest amount of variety in how you can play this game. If you like that kind of variety, if you want to have some ownership of your own build, right? Like, I get that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Didn't want to pick that up. Hold on. And they broke my shortcut for mass dismantling. This F2000. Alright, projects. Haunted house, Ivy Tunnel, the nest. That is south of me.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, so back on the subject of AI. So what really, like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but when it comes to like knowledge-based content, let's say you run a website and your website depends on people going to it to like, get traffic and therefore get ad revenue and stuff. What happens is like now Google has an AI, right, that like summarizes like the search results it gets to where like it may or may not even be accurate, but to where like people will most likely just trust the search result thing and not actually leave the Google site at all and go to the websites that provided that information in the first place. So it's like really fucked up about that is like, what's the point of making a website if someone else, like the Google search engine AI is reading your website and presenting your website without giving you traffic in the first place? Like, what the fuck? It's like, the future of the internet is going to be all walled gardens where you're going to like paywall it or something just to like keep those like AI things from like reading it for free. Because like, why should they have access to your data and not just point that, like, why shouldn't they be, doing what search engine is supposed to do, which is to point people to your website when you're the source of like truth or whatever about something. Like, what's the point of even having that site out there if it's like if you're, you're a subject matter expert on something, of course, like, you want people to be going to your resources and however you decided to share them and produce them. Otherwise, like, you wouldn't bother making that stuff at all because you incur the cost and there's no benefit to you. You're just providing benefit to Google instead, and they're just using your shit. God, this guy's stuck in my shield. I'm gonna go down. Suicidal guy. Okay, that was a sick save. That was a super sick save. I should have been dead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was an insane save, but if I really think about that shit, I should have been 100% dead. that was like the caffeine just kicked in, yo. Like, I should have been dead with the explosion over here. Like, I leveraged my one-shot protection just barely enough. Oh my god. 100% should be dead.
Civilians in danger.
I didn't count on some like random suicidal guy just coming from behind.
Reinforcements en route.
Lore accurate.
Additional hostile.
John Wick had his coffee. I hate this visual bug, man. What is that? It's been happening to me for a long time. It's like worse.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel blinded by my own monitor right now.
Hostile broadcast detected. Supply room access unlocked.
T-pose? It's a control point, like right here, isn't it? It's another street down.
Civilians in distress.
Now we're going down because I'm dizzy. Let's reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Convoy. Shields on cooldown. Can't see much back here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Whatever. We're just barely escaping death multiple times today.
Civilians in danger.
You know what? Let's start from here. They're gonna go. If I flare, they're gonna go left to right.
Reinforcements incoming.
Build stacks up.
Heavily armored hostile.
Nice.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
No, just get a bunch of free kills because these guys don't wear helmets.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice. What is with their caches? I get twist drops again. I remember leaving the game with cash in my inventory. I gotta take out the nest.
Supply room access unlocked.
The Riker's heavy from Div 1. The Riker's heavy from Div 1. I'm trying to remember what that even looks like. That's one I generally don't remember. Got scammed. Okay.
Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm just trying to go for a stroll down the streets of DC, man. think here we'll attack left to right.
Reinforcements en route.
Stacks.
Why am I always the target? Another one has joined the fallen.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma.
The last shot didn't even hit a headshot. What the hell?
That'll slow that AO.
I think we have company.
Let's take care of it. I'm not backing down.
It's up to us to make that
Incoming
pay.
hostiles detected.
I'll get the big gun. Let the fire take it. Come on.
Heavily armored
The
hostile.
Slingshot, a new SMG. Yeah, it's from this project. A summer project. It's just like a named SMG. I think it's like an ump with like super high optimal range. It's not like actually good, but it's new. Masked, flooded levee, and monument. That's south. The way I look at it is if they add something new, I'm gonna get it, even if it's shit. And yeah, I don't believe there will ever be an era where the slingshot's supposed to be good, but it's obtained through a limited time project, so like might as well. That's why you throw it in the stash. You know, someday they might get a little tipsy over there on the balance team. Maybe they just roll the dice. They just completely flip the game's balance on its head. I don't know. The slingshot becomes meta somehow. Like, sure, cool, you have it, right? Like that. If they decide someday to just completely like up and toss the balance on its head, flip things around just cause, then like, hey, you got the gun, right? Like that's why you collect everything. Might as well. Gives you an excuse to play the game, do the project, get your exotic components. Okay, this is bad. This is good now. This is good now. This is good now. Red mobs rolled up and gave me free stacks. Nice. That went from bad to real good. Yeah, I think in expertise I already like maxed it out
Reinforcements
with
inbound.
materials.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just shooting at pixels in the distance.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just shooting at pixels in the distance. I guess with 1 week left on the project, it would have been good if I did this tomorrow, but there's a new game I'm checking out tomorrow.
Supply room access unlocked.
Outriders 2 confirmed cancels. Wait, what? Is there an actual thing that says there's no Outriders 2? That's actual news to me. Is there like a tweet or something?
Supply room access unlocked.
Can you one-shot the characters that have helmets? You can if you have turmoil and you shoot the guy next to them. Can you see my build? No, I don't go over my build on stream. This is a headhunter build with turmoil. That's really, realistically, the only thing you need to hear to know what it is. What's turmoil? It's a limited event item from like April Fool's that makes it so that when I shoot somebody, my bullet splits into two, basically, like does half damage to target 1 and half damage to target 2. But you can only have gotten it if you logged in during April Fool's.
Eat this!
How many hours did you get back into endgame? Okay, so I'm not 100% when you played, but all you gotta do is be like level 40. And you spam countdown to get a build going. And then there's also a 5x experience event starting tomorrow, so like you could very efficiently try to push to 1000 shade rank. So like be considered like full endgame, I'd say it's like what? Be level 40, be 1000 shade rank, have at least like 1 good build, and then like that can do all the content. Or like let's say 2, one for like doing heroic countdown and one for doing like open world heroic 5 directives so you can farm XP. And then there's pushing expertise, which is like the longest part of the grind, and that's about it. The expertise part will take the vast majority of your time there. The rest of that stuff, the actual functional stuff, like being level 40 and 1000 shade rank, that's like way less hours. Like I have a old playthrough on my YouTube channel from 2021 where I made a new account. Don't care about the stream and just want to copy his streamer's homework. Well, that guy went for it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And the build now bait begins once again. Whenever someone build nows, they just self-report, man. They're not here for the stream. They're here to browse for builds. Which they could have been doing on YouTube. It's a tough life being a looter shooter streamer, you know. If you're not selling builds, what are you even doing streaming this game? You know what I mean? That's all that people want. Emergence Day? Oh yeah, bro. A little more Gears of War. That's gonna be cool. A little Gears of War action. I think in August, right?
Supply room access unlocked.
What's that pistol icon? That's from the exotic holster. Dodge City. Yo, Flesh, where's the sub at, man? Where's your Twitch turbo at, dude? Someone give that man a sub. Give him some sunglasses so he can see the stream through the ads that randomly play whenever. I swear to God, Twitch knows that I don't think I'm trying to talk to somebody or whatever, and they're like, yeah, ad time. Ad time. Look at that. Thank you, Jib. Appreciate it. Alright, Flesh can now... Flesh can now talk. Isn't that crazy? Where is he at? Hit the refresh, brother. You got a sub. Look at that. You got the sunglasses. Let you see through the ads. Gifting subs when non-sub is crazy activity? Hey, man. That's Chad behavior. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hostile contacts.
Not following nut sub gifted somebody else a sub, man. That's Chad behavior, dude.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Now that your hearing has returned. Are you asking about how my progress is going in Destiny? Oh fuck, that got an element. For my combo. I got my Queenbreaker Catalyst and my Lord of Wolves Catalyst. So basically I'm raid ready. I'll go for the heal here, but... A rule on how long I keep games installed on my PC. I keep them installed only as long as I know I'm going to be covering them on stream. So like Division 2 usually stays. I also have a 4 terabyte NVMe drive for all my games though, so I can afford to keep more games installed for a longer period of time. Metro Sinkhole Solar Farm.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yo, what up, Flash? Yeah, so at the start of the year, I was looking at, you know, whatever electronic stuff I would want to buy. It's the whole, like, you know, presidency and tariffs and all that bullshit. So like, all right, well, I don't want to spend more for stuff later, so I'm gonna buy it now. So I'm like, all right, let's just buy a big ass 4 terabyte drive. Let's also buy this sick ass keyboard I'm playing on currently, and then just basically looking through my stuff and be like, all right, what do I still need? Any more space? Cool, got it. New keyboard, cool, got it. Everything else, pretty much set.
Hostile broadcast.
There's not really much else I could do to my setup, except for like... How much else I can do my setup except for like, I don't know, adding a green screen and just like messing around with like, I don't know. Maybe I can make like a 3D scene. Imagine if I had a green screen and I put myself into like an entirely different environment. Tiny Tina Wonderland, I've already played it. Oh, hello there, Noelia. How you doing? Good afternoon. I'm not sure if cat ears are for me. I don't know if cat ears are for me. But I do have Borderlands 3 installed. If you're asking about like another Borderlands stream before Borderlands 4, I have Borderlands 3 installed.
In danger.
That's on the list of like stuff I would like to revisit because I know there's some content that I haven't seen. It'll probably be a pretty short-lived thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
These Borderlands games usually don't last very long for me, but stuck my shield.
Heavily armored.
I'll kill you with my bare hands.
For seeing a background, well, yeah, for me, I mean, I like my background. Don't get me wrong, but what I was thinking of doing, okay, so hear me out, is if I have a green screen, I could then make an entire virtual environment in like a 3D modeling program or something, or like let's say I made a scene in like Unreal Engine that's 3D, right? So what if I pull
Civilians in distress.
off like a 3D background where I have like my world's first portraits from Division hanging up on the wall behind me, right? As if they're actual paintings or something. On top of having my jerseys, on top of having my trophy from PUBG and stuff and all that stuff. Like what if I had a full-blown like trophy room scene or something that is put behind me where the green, like, you know, because of the green screen, and I still have a cam frame, but then like if I do a full cam scene, I could like, I don't know, walk around the room or something. I'll do like what some of the other people do. So, you know, some shit like that'd be kind of cool. That would take some effort though. I would like figure out how to get those files from the game and stuff. So I want to have like a high-res image of the world's first portraits. I guess if I had a really high-res one, I mean, I could probably just find somebody to like paint it or something. I don't know, or just like
Detecting
get like a digital print,
hostile contacts.
hang up on the wall behind me. That'd be kind of cool. Could you imagine? Those same paintings are in the White House. Just have them like in the stream backdrop. That'd be kind of sick.
Civilians in danger.
What exciting gameplay I have. I don't know if that's sarcastic. Well, thanks, man. Fallout 5 in 2030, you'll wait. 2030 is 5 years from now. We're more likely to be living Fallout than playing Fallout. I mean, the world's pretty cooked. You're saying the world's getting boring.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, there's all this defunding of stuff that related to weather that matters, and then the latest thing related to weather or whatever shows that like warming is at like higher rates than predicted previously, so that's great. And then we have AI. And then we have AI.
Hostile
Your world's getting boring. I mean, I would like to think that, I mean, if I think about my own life, right? I think that gaming and the availability of good games to play and stream largely dictate my mood day in, day out. If we have a lot of cool shit to play, man, I'm having a good time. But in the grand scheme of things, like, one thing I've got a few things lined up as like, you know, leaving the house type things that will keep things interesting. But then outside of this little gamer streamer life I got going on, it's like You think about what's going on in the world, it's like, I don't know, man. It's pretty cooked. Plenty of conflicts happening again. People are on their bored of relations with neighbors angle. Let's start bombing each other type shit.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm probably bored right now. What do you mean? If I want my board to be cured by looter shooters, which ones am I gonna play? If you have a very set defined interests, and you want to be entertained by those defined interests, and you can very much feel legitimately bored if there's not something to feed that, right? Telling someone to, hey, go do something completely different. it's like fucked up because it's like it doesn't really work. Like building my own game is interesting to me, but it would be interesting to the next guy in chat. People like what they like, man. In this niche of looter shooters, we're pretty down bad. Right, we had our Brooklyn DLC, that was cool, but short-lived, and now the next looter shooter to have something is going to be Destiny 2's expansion, which will also be pretty short-lived.
Vital signs critical.
How much time to reach my current level? My current level in terms of what? Like shade rank? Like shade rank doesn't matter.
Supply room access unlocked.
Like level in terms of skill, it's like one place in my entire life. Just to compete professionally too. Any more context to that question? Oh, Luyan's coming with a prime sub. Hey, thanks, dude. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. What's up, Cash? How you doing?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Where are we with this project? I'm gonna take over a solar farm. When I get all these projects done, I'm gonna like look through all the cosmetics that it gave me. How's it going, Lou? While I'm doing this project, what are you guys doing, chat? It's probably Monday morning, maybe you're just like basically tuning like it's a podcast at work or something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Monster Wilds title update? What do they actually add? I feel like I probably won't revisit Wilds up until they just had to drop a DLC or something. You working this shift in Countdown? Oh, you're in the mines, huh? You're playing Genshin Impact? No way. No way are you another degenerate gacha player. There's no shot. How down bad are we for content, man? How down bad are we for content? Just got to roll up.
In place.
So much junk. Oh, look at that. Just roll the headshot on there, have another perfect one. Too bad I don't need that. Alright, what we got? What's next? What's next? Navy Plaza. Oh. Simple. To play it for the combat. I thought it's the kind of game where I should either play it day one. I mean, I'm like this with like a lot of games. If I don't play a game day one, it's probably not being played. Genshin would have been a good like content opportunity, I guess, when it came out, because I know people who made some. Oh, we got a harvest. You know people that have like covered it and like blown the fuck up with it, right? The hoodie I have on, I mean, it's like not too warm where I'm at, but it's also not like too cold. I like to wear something with sleeves. It gives like extra padding to my like arms when I'm just like gaming. It's part of the secret of having the endurance of the game as long as I do. It's also basically my work uniform at this point, you know? You stream Division 2, you gotta wear the Division 2 hoodie. Coolest piece of like game related clothing I own. Save myself with that one. Can't save myself with that one.
Agent deceased.
Too much fire. Too many helmets. I mean, in my house right now, it's like around 70 to 70. I think it's like at least 75 Fahrenheit up here. Well, top floor of my house. I'm one floor below, so my house is weird. The top floor is where you enter in from, and then it's built on a hill, so you... The bedroom floor is a floor below the living room stuff, and then the next floor after that is like also above ground. It's weird. Show your elbows? What is this? Is this a just chatting stream? Are you gonna sub to my tier 3? Like, are you gonna tier 3 sub to my OnlyFans or something? If I show you, like, what's going on here? What's going on here, man?
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
I don't think I've ever done a stream outside of my house. I've been on my friends' streams because they have done IRL streams. Like back when I used to compete, me and Chappie and the rest of our team, we went to like we did like a boot camp at Logitech. This was fall of 2017, and he did like a little. He did a little IRL stream type of deal. So I was on his stream then, but.
Vital signs critical.
Come on, it's a turn-based game. It's your turn to move. Your turn to do something. Okay. How are people hitting for 20 million? Well, my gear is literally perfect. Expertise 30. And I'm stacking my headhunter up, so. Grab her. More helmets behind me. Dodged the helmet, killed her anyways. Nice. It doesn't matter if he's on console or not. All that matters is the build. If you want the biggest damage numbers, it involves Headhunter. As simple as that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But to play Headhunter means you gotta like hit your shots. Or at least have a good conscious idea of like how to go about shooting different mobs. But I didn't get any procs, so like I was sloppy, right? Like I need to be one-shotting them all. If I don't one-shot them all, then I'm not playing the build properly. Go down here.
Assistance needed.
So I don't have any stacks. I don't know how the holster shot missed. Still have stacks.
Hostile control point nearby.
Helmets.
Armored hostile.
Everything's got a goddamn helmet. We're gonna go down.
Trauma detected.
Too many motherfucking helmets.
Zero.
That's what happens when you lose your combo at the start. It's hard to recover your combo against a faction that's like half helmets, dude. It's so stupid. That's what makes crit builds consistent, no matter what you do in this game. But then, like, obviously, when you do pop off with the build, then everything just dies one shot. So it like makes you forget all about crit builds.
Vital signs critical.
Combo looks to be built up. Never mind. I stand corrected. I lost the combo again because the proc from Turmoil got the kill.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, this cover system, please. Stupid fucking cover system, man. God damn. I'm getting sucked up. Okay. That mob will run across, right? Is breaking point good? No. Is it viable? I mean, depends on what your definition of viable means. Everything's viable because the game is easy if you play solo. If I go solo challenging, you can play it with any gear set in the game, it'll work. You go solo heroic, you can probably also play anything in the game, it'll work. You go do a raid, you're not going to play breaking point. It's all about context. You can make anything in this game work. What the fuck is this turret doing? Now, is it a set that I'm going to recommend you use? No. You want to play a crit build, you play Striker. Everything else is whatever. You want to headshot things, you play with Headhunter on your chest, and then boom. Do damage. The game is as simple as, do you crit, you play Striker, do you headshot, you play Headhunter. That's it. Those two things.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Demo site, Fallen Cranes, MLK. Oh yeah. We got something for this, didn't we? Can't mod it because it's on cooldown.
Supply room access unlocked.
Being a PC player is a costly hobby. I mean, I guess if you don't really understand how to invest your money, I can see why people would make that conclusion. Gaming is one of the cheapest and most universally accessible hobbies in the world. That sounded like, I don't know, getting a soccer ball or something.
Friendly combatants nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
My God, the fucking shield. Okay.
Agent inspect.
Okay.
Friendly combatants detected.
Don't have a combo.
0.
Having the latest hardware, you'll be able to play it.
Identified.
I think a lot of people that get into PC gaming really don't know how to open up their settings menu. And like, fiddle with the things in there to make it work for whatever they prefer. I think a lot of people just assume that like you have to have the best shit because they want to play the game on the highest settings, but there's no real scenario for like caring about playing on the highest settings. The highest settings are a bunch of visual garbage. It might make the game look pretty in like a trailer, but completely is a detriment to your gameplay. Like doing ray tracing or whatever, like you're just wasting fucking hardware like capacity. You don't need ray traced lighting. It's such a fucking pointless thing that gets marketed these days. Like, oh cool, you got this natural lighting. Like, who gives a shit? If your frame rate suffers, you shouldn't even consider it. It's just all marketing bullshit. Like yeah, the people on a technical level, ray tracing is cool because you have like an actual model of like how light is supposed to navigate an environment. But as a gamer, no. Like, who gives a fuck if it's got ray tracing or not? Just turn that shit off. You don't need the latest hardware to go play the game. Just turn the ray tracing off. I have like the old way of having lighting and effects enabled in your game, and it's perfectly fine. What matters is getting to play the game, not unnecessary lighting effects.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Is M1A meta back? This is not M1A.
Friendly combatants detected.
I'll do a demo site, right? Demo site, Fallen Crane, so.
Supply room access unlocked.
When you went to Massive, were there any indications of Division 3? Well, considering we did a tour of the studio, and they have a fucking huge studio, but we only got to see like, I don't know, like 10% of it. Chances are they were probably doing the snow thing that you all saw on Twitter in some room that we never got to go to, and they're probably doing Division 3 in some other part of the studio we didn't get to go to, so yeah, I mean, we know they're working on it, but we haven't seen shit about it. We saw so little of the studio that like, yeah, it's probably in there somewhere.
Hostiles.
It's in there somewhere, man.
Reinforcements incoming.
One random guy on my left.
Serious activated.
Don't have a combo. Combo's built up a little bit. I got rats in the back line. I've wasted my combo on a helmet. Fuck me.
Critical. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, the other left. Yeah, that always happens. I heard the grenade. Oh, that's the problem.
Detecting additional.
Anyone else? Come on, I need one more. No, not the helmet. I'm gonna take her for a walk. Let's take her for a walk. That's a helmet. That's a helmet. Another helmet behind me. You're not a helmet. Okay, you're dead.
Guarded by hostiles.
You're not a helmet.
Hostiles detected.
You have a helmet. This fucking game and its helmets, man. You're ruining the fun. There's nothing related to Division 3 that could spoil because it's in production. Like the earliest form of production for it would be like so sealed away from public eyes. There's like nothing to show or talk about, right? Like it's that early in production.
Guarding location nearby.
We know what's early in production because they announced that they're working on it. That's the extent of anything we've ever seen about it.
Immediate medical assistance.
What's this rat doing down here now?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I lost my combo again. As a PC player, you don't have to keep up with the latest hardware developments. You start by investing in a decent CPU and GPU, and then that stuff lasts you for years. If you're buying lower to mid-range type of stuff, then like yeah, you're probably gonna feel the weight of new games much sooner.
Detected.
The people you see that are like
Guarded by
upgrading from like 4090s to 5090s, those people either sponsored or just don't understand what they purchased. Like they got money to burn. They want to have the best shit because it's new. That's not normal behavior. There's no reason to be buying the new top-end GPU and CPU every year. And for the people who have the top-end stuff, you know what? You gotta learn how to play with your settings. That's the other problem. There's so many people that are new to PC gaming that like just don't have the,
Supply convoy.
I don't know, like the built-in like reflex to even like try to solve their own problems, man. Like I think about people my age that have grown up with technology, right? Like
Hostiles guarding.
you're used to shit not always working perfectly, so you learn how to tweak stuff. You learn how to go through the files. You learn how to do things on your machine. There's people that are used to technology just fucking working, and they're completely clueless. They don't have that troubleshooting like sense at all. Developers sell the eye candy. I mean, that's fine. All it really matters, the eye candy just sells to the average consumer that doesn't know any better. Anyone that actually plays games is like a serious hobby, cares more about the gameplay and the underlying like functionality of the thing instead of it just being some Like trailer. Oh shit. Is this real? Hmm. Interesting.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You love PC game for all the tweaking, customization, and troubleshooting can be a pain, but then you kind of enjoy having solved issues. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. But, like, it's usually the same routine. Once you've done it a couple times, it's just... It's the same run-of-the-mill problem solving you're used to doing. Like setting your mouse sense, alright? You know, go to Windows settings, get the 6 out of 11 on there or whatever, and getting rid of mouse smoothing, and like, oh, you don't know what mouse smoothing is? Okay, you do a little Google search and read about it, right? Like, it's just part of like the learning process, and once you know stuff, then you just always know to turn that stuff off if you know it's something that doesn't matter to you as a player. That's one of the things about PC gaming that I think is like lost on people that are newer to it. Is you have the internet, you can search up things, different terms, that are just trying to understand what the hell they mean, and then once you know what they mean, you're now confident in like just setting yourself up for success.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then, you know, when people come to me for asking for a setting, it's like I immediately recognize that, like, on some level, like, yeah, oh, I maybe just copy my settings to be fine. Sure, that's like seems like an easy solution with low effort, but
Medical assistance.
at the same time, it's like if you don't have the same hardware I have, and you don't have the same priorities in gaming that I have, then there's like 0 point in trying to copy my settings. It means nothing. You should just understand what the settings do. Like when people want to copy my sense, it's like I give them the formula. I don't give them the number in the game because it's going to change per game, and I'm not going to sit there and update my settings command every single time there's a new game I'm playing on stream. But the formula is the same, right? Same goes for like in-game settings. It's like you toggle certain things low and certain things high and medium and whatever based on preference and based on what your hardware can do.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You still get a Lexington? No. The helmet push is coming. Can't hit my character. Sick.
Agent deceased.
The helmets are coming. If you don't have a Lexington, what AR should you use? F2000, FAMAS. Honestly, fuck all high-end AR. Just use a what's it called? Use a St. Elmo. Even easier. Just use a St. Elmo. You really don't need a Lexington. Obviously, you want to tell the devs to add it back into the game so everyone else who doesn't have one can farm one, but like, you're not really missing out on much by not having one.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Friendly combatants nearby.
Oh, we got the gun. And it's trash. Sick. Okay, so the only difference is optimal range. It's literally a UMP with optimal range. Like, this one's so bad. It didn't roll the bottom stat. You can put whatever talent you want on it, so cool. Alright, now let's go.
Hyenas are
Let's go farm capital building. By farming capital building, I mean let's go look for loot goblins. The PC aisle at the store? Yeah, I remember those days. Back when Fry's Electronics used to exist. Because I don't get to have Micro Center up here.
Supply run
Nowadays, it's just...
locked.
If I want to nerd out on anything, it's like I just turn the stream on. There's no going out in person for that stuff. You know, you turn the stream on. You bring the boys together. That SMG with unwavering. I mean, does it have the burst to matter though? Yeah, I missed that whole like physical retail experience of certain things. That was pretty cool. I think the only in-person thing I even do anymore is like conventions. That's the only remaining thing. Even those are kind of like going downhill
Civilians in distress.
versus the whole COVID era thing. Let's reset the map. But yeah, Micro Center would be cool to have. Even though you can do like 99.9% of all your research and shopping online, like... I guess it was kind of cool just to like, you know... Try to do the equivalent like window shopping or whatever, right? Like, walk the aisles at your preferred store for whatever niche you're into and walk around, see what they got that you might not necessarily have been looking for, but maybe you find out about.
There you are. I was hoping so.
fuck yeah.
Got some.
Man, I can't have nice things out here, dude. Go answer something. Where's our Lou Goblin friend? We gotta get a slingshot. Without a cover damage to have one. Walk the aisles if you work, get a job in an Amazon warehouse. I mean, true, but that's not the experience we're looking for, man. Where am I? I'm on the West Coast. But not in Cali, so there's no micro centers. I've never even been to a micro center. I've just always heard positive things about it. It's like, man, We had something like that called Fry's Electronics, but then they went out of business. Gotta relog. Oh, here's a thread someone else talked about. Outriders 2 revealed to be one of People Can Fly's 2 canceled games. The game was nearly finished, but due to circumstances outside of the studio's control, they were forced to cancel the project. That's fucked. Oh, time to make a tweet. A live service game not based on previously established IP. Generic trend chasing product. The thing is that Outriders, I'm pretty sure, actually like had decent sales. The problem was that it wasn't a long-lived type of game because it wasn't a live service. It was just kind of like you buy the game, you play, you have fun, people liked it, people watched it, but it was short-lived. It basically comes down to like mismanagement too. Over 3.5 million players playing in the first month. There's 3.5 million people that even played it, which is pretty crazy. And 4 years on, it was near. The sequel was actually green-lit, and it was almost done being produced. Talking about mismanagement, you're gonna go play Destiny 2. Have fun, dude. Oh my god, this is so tragic because we actually had a good time with that game for how short-lived it was. Yeah, like Outriders should just been live service looter shooter. That would have been so much better. Like it had some legs, but like it needed more work. It could have been so much more. Crazy. This announcement was 4 weeks ago, but damn. Rip Outriders, man. Let me take a screenshot of this. I'll send out my own tweet about it. What was that website? I just had it up. Chaotic Immortal with the 39 months. Damn. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Article link. Yeah, I linked it in my Twitter post. There's the article link right there. Melting fools. Then we got Black 84 coming with the 2 mods and the Prime. Welcome back, dude. Thank you.
Priority objective available.
See.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Auto loot and Outriders. I'm trying to remember how that worked.
A hostile control point detected.
Let's see what these got.
We got a loot goblin. And a slingshot with damage to armor already. We don't want it though. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like publisher and mismanagement type stuff that happens across so many different projects in the game industry. It's kind of crazy. There's such a huge disconnect between the people who like, I guess are the suits that they're just like finance bros and the people who are making games, man. That's tough.
Priority objective available, agent.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Get the sequel someday. I wonder if I could just like email them, be like, yo, says if Outriders is dead, can I just like buy the license? Can I just get ownership? Like, wonder what it would cost to take like buy that from them right now. Oh, is it canceled? Can I just buy it? What do you think it would cost, chat? I mean, it's like, I guess it just died, so it'd probably still have a lot of value. There's no way we would be able, we would have the money to buy it if it's tens of millions. That's crazy. There's no way it's worth that much.
Priority.
You know, if I was to make games, I think I would pull a Hideo Kojima and like literally slap my actual real name on the game. I think I would do that.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I think that guy is super overrated, but everyone keeps talking about him, and part of that is just because his name gets to be on the game, even though it's like he's only one guy out of so many working on something. How many millions in my bank account? Not enough, man. Not enough to retire. I've never played one of his games. Does he really have his name 43 times in the credits? Actually, I'm gonna look that up. Listed in credits, how many times? What? Well, this is the AI overview, so I mean, potentially hundreds of times in some cases, due to the way credits are structured in games like Metal Gear Solid. One Reddit user counted that multiple times they appeared in his own games and found to be 330 times. Original Metal Gear 1 time. Snatcher 2 times. Metal Gear 2 2 times. Police Knots 13 times. Metal Gear Solid 24 mentions. 16 here. 27 here. 17 here. 27 here. Once there. 18 there. 163 times here. Mission-based credit system. Oh, okay. Death Stranding 19 times. Well, someone did the numbers. Wild. A slingshot with headshot damage.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point detected.
Death Stranding story? Wait, what about it? Do I think that Kojima's overrated? 100%, yeah. I think part of it's just the fact that he drops his name right on the front page of it's like his game, right? There's that. Then you got the people in the industry that are like do Game Award shows that are just always, you know, big super fans of his, so they amplify his
Safe area detected.
name even more.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And when I look at the core gameplay, it's only a Death Stranding. It's like, all right, cool. So you're some dude walking around 90% of the time trying to deliver some packages. Like, great, cool. I bet that guy could, like I said, you can make a video game about a turret and people still pick it up just because this guy's name on it. It's like.
Let's see what these guys are.
If you're talking about the Outriders stuff, yeah, we literally talked about that earlier. We just tweeted about it. Rip Outriders 2. I'll put that in the title today. Outriders detected. It's time to wait, I have an idea.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'm gonna throw out a tweet about this. Just this is what I just posted. That's what I just posted. It would actually be kind of cool to actually have like a legitimate number thrown on it.
Hostile control point detected.
Now, I don't have Shroud money, so I probably wouldn't be able to buy it on whatever their current evaluation is of like how much it would be worth. But if they ain't gonna do anything with it, as far as I'm concerned, if they're canning the project, it ain't worth shit to them. So like, can I get it on discount? Like, I'll stop streaming right now. They're just like, yeah, years ago, you get to own Outriders too. Like, all right, let me go figure it out. Let me try to pick up where they left off. Whatever they get. They said the game's almost done. Surely I can like. It probably wouldn't be like outside the realm of possibility to actually like, you know, pick up where they left off and try to make an actual game out of it that it gets released. Should have tagged the Microsoft CEO. That's true. Let me get Phil Spencer on the job, man. Not the actual Microsoft CEO, but like, you know, the head of Xbox will do.
Priority objective available.
Safe area detected.
Pull up some money with Moxie. I don't think either of us have made enough content to make that a reality. We need like
For us if she's not here.
Hostile control
we need our own like, you know, we gotta turn back time like 5+ years, get our own mixer deals. Or actually, you know what could happen? I mean, this is like, if it came down to literally just money, it'd just be like, okay, what if we like crowdfunded it or something, right? Could you imagine? You try this like multiple, like you you do like a crowdfunding thing to try to figure out how to like, you know, first buy it and then get the people that are, you know, more technically inclined to like actually like go through the stuff and like find a way to make an actual release, because like they said they're almost done with it, right? So that means like it's a vast majority of what's in there needs to be in there. So surely they even have their own tools for just like making content or something inside the game. So I feel like I don't remember what engine it's on. Let's just assume it was like Unreal Engine or something, right? If the game is at a point where they literally just have to put content in there because most of the heavy lifting's already been done, and like you could realistically learn how to do stuff and make content for whatever skeleton of the game they have. I don't know what. Let's see. Outriders engine. What did they use? It was Unreal Engine 4, so it actually would just be, yeah, learning how to use Unreal Engine. Yeah.
Priority objective available, agent.
I know we have at least one person in chat that knows how to use it, so like, you know, that's a good start. I'm about to turn my stream into a game development stream where we just sit here and like go make Outriders 2. that'd be crazy.
control point detected.
Could you imagine? Like that would be like kind of like a crazy turn of events if like, yo, can we just buy it?
There are high concentrations of yellow powder beyond this point. Exposure could lead to severe skin corrosion, respiratory problems, and death.
Like with the Outrider IP, you know, like, you know, 3.5 million people bought the game, played it. Slingshot again. If it was nearly finished, then why didn't you early access it? Use the money to finish it. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, we don't know exactly what state it's in, but when they're saying it's almost finished, like, why not take that work and release it in some capacity, right? Yo, seventh arc. Yeah, that's what it is. 7th arc coming in with the prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you.
Priority objective available.
Hostile control.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like there's got to be a way to like save what work has already been done and find a way to like, you know, put some time in to do stuff with that. Maybe that would just be cool. Like I would love to see how Outriders 2, how far along they are and how it's built, and be able to poke around the internals. Like I'm somebody with like a, you know, I've got a development background, so like it'd just be cool as fuck to like, you know, pop open the hood and be like, all right, let's see what we can do with this thing. Like, could you imagine like getting to like put in some time to do like the last, I don't know, let's say 5 to 10% of work to like get the game working? That'd be sick. There's so many people that have played Outriders that want a second one. Like, I really want to see what these, like, bigger game studios, like, what their products look like under the hood in terms of, like, what, you know, tools they've used and, like, the state in which, like, the game is in. Like, what does it look like from their end, right? Because, like, when we get the stuff, like, we just get the complete game, more or less. It just runs. Like, the tools it took to, like, build whatever they built. Like in the case of Unreal Engine, we have, you know, more visibility on that to some extent. But then in some cases, some dev studios just make their own tools for everything.
Entering safe area. Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, the gear problems, yeah. So the thing is though, like, I think about what I would want to do for like a looter game. It's like, I think having a differentiation between like the offline and online save files, like basically splitting your community, but there's gonna be people that want to like just chill and play offline with like no lag, or they want the ability to maybe save edit or something, or like mod the game. Like I think that's like kind of like a cool thing to preserve. There's been like this whole thing with like games not letting you do offline stuff, but then like if they don't let you do offline stuff, then they have to have like really good secure online stuff. Outriders here for looter streaks and promote aggressive gameplay. Outriders is basically showing you that if you're a Division player that's still hiding in cover in 2025, you're playing the game wrong. Because like the whole thing about that game was like, yeah, you should be aggressive. Like you should be like fucking people up. That's exactly how this genre should be played. It's just that when this game came out, like all these people play so passive, just hide in cover.
Objective available.
Why do solo games have to be online? Well, the major reason to make a game like Outriders online only is not giving people access to like, well, I guess that game had peer-to-peer hosting, so I guess it doesn't matter. It was like to kind of control the cheating situation, right? Like, well, save editing, stuff like that. Like, that's the major value I think that online loot games have, is if the servers can validate that your gear and stuff is legitimately obtained and not like edited in with a program, then whatever gear everyone farms, collectively speaking, has more value because you know it's legitimate. That's why, like, to me, Borderlands is a devalued loot system type of game, because Borderlands is a game you can play entirely offline, which obviously has its benefits of, like, well, it doesn't matter what the state is of their online services, you can turn the game on and play it, right? But then itemization and the value that those items have is, like, it's not as valuable when it's delivered in an environment which can be, like, where items can be just, like, fraudulently generated with, like, software. That's, like, one of the major reasons. But, like, I think that Diablo 2 still did it best, because Diablo 2 had open BattleNet and closed BattleNet, which was, you know, open BattleNet was you could have your local save files and edit them and mod the game and host modded lobbies and all this other shit. And then closed was not. Closed was fully online and secure, right? There's no trade and no PvP. Why does loot value matter? It's still multiplayer.
Priority objective available.
You'll have legitimate players mixing in with
Detected.
non-legitimate players. If you hit the matchmaking button and you're a regular customer
Go. Said it was safer for us if she's
and it
not
puts you in any other lobby, well, you want those lobbies to be the normal experience. You don't want them to be all, like, fucked up with, like, you know, cheated gear, modded gear, so on and so forth. There's people that have those modded lobbies, right? People would join some other lobby and, like, all of a sudden be, like, max level or something. It fucks with the perceived integrity of, like, the multiplayer systems of a game if you do like that. Oh, look, it's a god roll. Perfect. Yeah, people were editing like crazy in the Outriders one. Then people would also, like, there was also that bug with, like, people losing their gear.
Agent, priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
But yeah, going back to the Outriders discussion, like, man, it would actually be kind of sick to just get our hands on all that stuff. It would be really cool. Nothing here. Were they going to make Outriders 2? Not only were they going to make Outriders 2, Outriders 2 was almost finished. That's the crazy thing. Outriders 2 was almost finished. And then it got canceled. So that's why I sent out a tweet saying, yo, people may, you know, people can fly and, like, Square Enix, what's it gonna cost me to buy it? I'd buy it if it was within the realm of possibility.
Had to go.
That would be so
Safer
sick.
for us if she's not here.
Could you imagine just like buying over an IP that you actually liked and then like, I mean, shit, being able to go in there and actually could like change the game in a direction that would like, God, that'd be so fucking cool, dude. Just take an existing IP and just like basically finish the game in like your way to like launch it like that. That'd be cool.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Had to go.
Farming Outriders? I mean, you farmed everything solo in that game for the most part. Unless you wanted to play with friends.
Hostile control point detected.
Public matchmaking was definitely not it for that game, at least not at launch, because there's so many people. Like, I would say this with like every looter game, is that typically speaking, matchmaking is just a horrible idea in a game that actually requires you to like read to make a good build. Early on, people are just lost. So when you're somebody who knows what the like what's going on, and other people you queue into people who don't, it's a bad matchmaking experience. Unless you're so powerful, it doesn't matter. You just carry them all. But then when you're trying to progress and they're trying to progress, it's like it's two different worlds just collided. It just doesn't work. Yeah, it's like when you're a knower in the genre and you play with people who are like complete Bambis, right? You can feel how bad your progression is having those Bambis in your lobby, which is why I always say just avoid matchmaking. Play with people you know or play solo. Play with people you have confidence in.
Priority objective available.
Like everyone learns at different rates, but when those things clash in matchmaking, that's not a good feeling.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point identified.
The hell did I hit? There's like another weak point I broke there. Oh, we got a Slayer. Outriders throwback stream? God.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Let's see. The Outriders subreddit. How's that looking?
Hostile control point nearby.
No one talking about how Outriders 2 is dead? Sag. Let's see. More people move on. I mean, that's pretty true, but still. I would love to take this IP and then like, God, it'd be so cool, like redesign the classes so that they're all actually fucking relevant in game, and then find a way to make endgame content actually good. Cause like, holy fuck, dude, there's like so many things this game had that like, I swear, if you just tweak them a little bit here and there, like you'd have like a. Oh my god, so many missed opportunities in this fucking genre. Such pain. Damage to armor again. Yeah, Technomancer was good because the game was like a ranged combat game, and if you wanted to shoot your gun, you played Techno. Simple as that. If you wanted to play with skills at range, you played Pyro. Cool. Techno and Pyro. Sick. Done. That's it. That's the game. Other two classes? Oh yeah, melee range? No one gives a fuck about melee range. There's flying enemies in the game and you have a shotgun? Like, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Oh, your skill tree has melee stuff on it and there's enemies flying around everywhere? Oh, they're like 5 miles away hitting you with artillery and you want to be melee? Yeah, okay, have fun. I mean, Trickster was flashy, but Trickster should have also been tuned around, like, I mean, they should have all, you know, at the end of the day, you're playing a looter shooter, so, like, you should have it, all the classes built for, they should have their gun build, and then they should have different forms of utility and skills, so that it might be thematically appropriate, but, like, also still practical, right? The thing is, those classes, I swear to God, those classes were built in a vacuum, right? They built the class, they're like, oh, this seems cool, and this and that, and they designed a class. But the class was not built with the content of the game in mind at all. So, like, that's why it was just like, why the fuck would you play Trickster? Like, it was cool and flashy, but not practical. Or, like, Devastator, same thing. And then, the timer was cool because they made it so, like, I think that you should be rewarded for better performance. What I think was wrong about the timer was that, I think the timer should not have concluded the mission or your progress. I think that the rewards should have gone up if you met within a certain time to encourage, you know, better play, but it should not have stalled people's progress out. Because by stalling people's progress out, then that means that they run the meta build to meet the timer in the first place, so they can progress. Like, if you beat the mission, but it took you, like, you know, 60 minutes instead of 15, like, you should still get your rewards and move on. It's just that obviously the people doing it in 15 are like getting more rewards at a faster rate because they're better at it or built better, playing better. The Chris Wilson PoE stuff. I know he's making his own studio or something, make another game. Maybe he's making PoE 3.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh, are you talking about that one gun? Oh my god.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
The demo? We farmed the demo for like...
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, the demo perks were crazy. Hand baskets. Slingshot. Oh, we have a hand basket. Did I already have one before? I don't know. Sure, I'll pick it up. You want to play Outriders again? Well, you know, I got you covered, man. You know, I got this build on my YouTube channel for a Technomancer. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's the only time I've made a build video, like, essentially on time. Jesus Christ, those build videos actually had so many views, too. What the fuck? Wait, what's the thing about him retiring early? What did I miss?
Priority objective
I mean, the
available.
thing is that, like,
Safe area detected.
if you're in a situation where, like, if I made a game to where it got so big that I could, like, sell it and basically be set for life, then, like, you gotta find something else to do with your time. If, you know, of course, like, I think that if you're into game dev, you're gonna just keep doing more games, right?
Nearby.
There's gotta be some other game you could develop in some other direction. Like, if I was the guy who made Minecraft, shit, dude, being, like, billionaire status of making a game is crazy, and then, like, you're not gonna just, like, completely drop development. If that's, like, you know, because the chances are, if you made a game, you're really into development as a hobby or anything anyways.
You like that?
Priority objective available, Agent.
Harlands.
Safe.
Yeah, they worked in Harlands for a while, and that just, like, disappeared, too. But, I mean, with Harlands, it's, like, a dev studio that's underneath the Ubisoft umbrella, so there's gonna have to be some way for, like, that stuff to just
Hostile
exist
control point identified.
as the work that could be, you know, adopted into some other project eventually. It's a little bit different with, like, people who can fly because, like, they're smaller and not owned by something like Ubisoft, I don't think. Nothing there.
Safe area.
Priority objective
All right.
available.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Kelso had to go, man. Where the hell is my slingshot? Oh, health damage. Running Outriders 2, cancel, yep. And they're almost done with it, and then they canceled it.
Priority objective.
Today's hot news, the looter shooter market is looking real sad. The looter shooter market's looking real sad.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
All we really have is a little bit of DLC and Division and Destiny 2. It's sad, honestly. It really is sad. I love this genre, and it is incredibly disappointing that it's so cooked. Yeah, between now and Borderlands 4, what are we doing? It's like, I'm getting this slingshot gun here. I'm playing a bunch of other random variety games until Borderlands 4, I guess.
Agent. Priority objective available.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Mag size. You saw it in Borderlands? I mean, you're going to play it anyways. You know why? Because there's no other looter shooter to look forward to. We're literally down to... There's Destiny 2. There's Division 2. There's Borderlands 4. And then there's Warframe and First Ascendant, which are just kind of like... I basically almost ignore them. Those are all the looter shooters that are still, like, alive in some capacity. In terms of, like, being live services that, like... Or most of them being live services that actually get content. Or sequels or something.
Priority objective available.
Well, like First Ascendant, there's, like, absolutely zero challenge in the game compared to launch. They don't know what balance is. They listen to the all buffs, no nerfs crowd, and therefore have a shit game because of it.
Hostile control point identified.
First Ascendant is now just a game you go goon to, and nothing more. I don't mind a game that has skins like that, because it's like, you know, it's different than all the other games we play. But like, you gotta have compelling gameplay and difficulty.
We believe Black Tusk's
When everything gets one-shotted, what's the fucking point? If the hardest boss in your game gets one-shotted by one player in the lobby, then what is the point of that game? Like, what? It's just no, there's no balance. There's no respect for difficulty or challenge at all.
don't get it.
Balance on that level is an indicator that the devs are clueless. They have a backbone. They listen to feedback and tweak their game, which way people are complaining for it to change. It's stupid. Anthem got canceled way back, yeah. Anthem's been dead. Dude, so like I said, this genre is so cursed. It's so fucking cursed. This genre is incredibly cursed.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Safe area detected. Hostile control point near.
Grinding games are cursed in general. I mean, ARPGs are doing fine. ARPGs actually have content. You would think that, like, anybody that has played an ARPG and recognizes the value of that genre and how it just gets people engaged on every season, you'd think that if you just threw the ARPG in there and then they turn it into a game with guns, that like you could have a good looter shooter. It's not. I don't think it's fucking hard, but like somehow it is. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. It's like that's what blows my fucking mind. Is like the ARPGs are very good and very successful. How the fuck is there not just an ARPG with guns? That's all I'm asking for here, right? Like when I say PoE with guns, when I say like, let's say the Last Epoch with guns or something, like Diablo with guns, it's like they're all the same fucking thing. Like, I just want to play a shooter where I have like cool fucking loot like RPGs do. Like, that's not a hard concept, but somehow it doesn't exist. It somehow doesn't exist. And then all these loot shooters do come out, end up being like kind of like dead on arrival, or have no concept how to run like a multiplayer live service, or how to be like remotely even generous with their loot itemization, like the loot that they drop, or even having good itemization, or like having even thought about like what it takes to make a game with good builds, because they just look at Destiny and are like, oh yeah, what if we just did what Destiny did? Surely we can also be a cash cow, right? Like it's like the wrong players are getting into the genre. I swear to God, man. It's like, oh, I grew up playing Destiny, so I'll make a game like Destiny. It says Finance Bro 420 at some soulless corporation. Let me just make a Destiny clone. It's gonna print money. And then they don't even know how to even get close to that. When the bar is so much lower if you just fucking copied an ARPG and added guns to it. I swear to God. Oh my God. It's hard to be a fan of this genre. Because you're really just like, you're just down bad for content 99% of the year. This is another reason why I say like you should definitely play a large variety of games.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
There's 2 people that got an FPS game. I mean, look at all the people who play looter shooters currently. There's plenty of people who play this genre and want one.
Hostile control point
We're not looking at
identified.
trying to pull in all of the fucking Call of Duty players. We're looking at pulling in people in the genre that want to play games like this. You don't think that's that many? You think 3.5 million people buying Outriders is not many? Are you gonna tell me it's not that many? You're gonna tell me that like there's no audience for the genre? Like what? Are you a suit like a AAA corporation that's only looking at like Call of Duty numbers as like a valid metric for success? Like, come on. Of course there's people that play this genre. You're literally in a fucking live stream like for Division 2 right now, man. There's people that play this game to this day. Okay? There's people that still play fucking Destiny 2. And why are they playing Division 2 and Destiny 2? Because there's no other games that are like this. That are like worth your time at all. So the bar for like content even over here is low because there's not enough competition.
Beyond this point, hostile attacks are highly likely and could occur imminently.
Reload speed. Global Agenda? Oh, that's an old ass game, isn't it? Global Agenda. That is a very old game. Holy. 2010. It came back 2 years ago. Not that it has. Not that it has. Not that it has much of a player base, but. It says that there's only 2 people playing Global Agenda on Steam right now.
Agent, priority objective available.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So Kelso still had to go, huh?
Control point nearby.
She hasn't stopped going? Since like the last time I played this game? How have they not fixed that bug? How have they not fixed that bug, man? It's not done yet.
Let's see what these guys
It's surprisingly difficult to get this thing to drop. Langmo. Any developers in the looter shooter space? Yeah, that's pretty much like if I decide someday to stop streaming, then I'm just gonna work on a game, I guess. Or actually, I'd probably just do like half and half. Because like, yeah, this genre in particular, like, there's so much room in this genre to make a good game, and like, no one's like really committed to it. Because like the people who want to commit to it are the people, well, the people who even bother entering the space. I swear, they're all just like finance people that tell their studios, "All right, go make me a live service game." Then they try it, they don't succeed, and they're like, you know what, fuck it, let's ignore that genre, let's go to something more profitable, like extraction shooters. Everyone should be making extraction shooters right now.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Also had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hey Thune, when is your game coming out?
Detected.
The market's open.
Hostile control point.
It's free real estate. No spawn. Eastern devs? Yeah, I don't really trust Eastern devs to have a good take on it because they're just gonna pay to win the fuck out of it. So like, I mean, like at First Ascendant, like sure we get the Gooner skin, like that's a funny one to see, but then we get 0 challenge, 0 difficulty, and Subsession with listening to like every bit of feedback to turn the game into like take the game and take it into like a worse direction because they don't have an idea of how to actually direct their game into like a good direction. So yeah, I don't know. It's rough, man. You're looking at only NA or like EU indies, really. I don't really know much about other parts of the world and like how they make games and stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't really trust Eastern devs to make a looter shooter because there's too much emphasis on pay to win in that world. Like anything made by Chinese developers or Korean developers, like they're like way too heavy on the pay to win. And then like, I don't think Japanese developers are like that, but then like what they would do is probably make a looter shooter that would only work on PS5 at launch. It's gonna be sad as fuck.
Priority objective available.
They just kind of stick to their own environment. You late to the game, but did they put Outriders Underground? Yeah, Outriders 2 was officially dead.
Not here.
It was almost done being produced, and then they killed it. Swap speed.
Immediate.
Make a looter where you can only shoot while in cover. What was this,
Priority
2010?
objective available.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point identified.
Why is it so hard to farm this gun that I don't even care about, man? I just want to have one. I'm gonna throw in the stash, and then we're good. That's all I want to do. Oh, we also never looked at the cosmetics. I did the whole project. I completely forgot about it. Let's look at it now, I guess. Oh, they wouldn't be marked as new anymore. I don't remember what they were called. Summer 25 hat. Okay. Division 2 skin? Oh, I'm very aware of what skins existed on the Chinese version, yeah. Like where's the tactical bra? I would gender swap my character so fast if we could actually wear that skin like it was in the Chinese version Div 2. You know, it'd be making so much more money. They could probably fund all of Division 3 with the skin sales. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But the thing is, by having those skins doesn't mean it compromises the gameplay. Unless you go full TFD. Can't listen to your community way too much. Every little complaint. Oh yeah, we'll do that now. We don't know what we want our game to look like. We'll do that now. Is there, what else was there? There's like a skin for this too, right? What does that do? Just down myself? Just like another skill too, wasn't it? I don't know. I've lost track. The turret has one too? Okay, well, we're never going to use the turret. Roman candle, incinerator, old glory, assault, and sniper. Drone. Yeah, I mean we already have that drone, and we also have the shield. Those are old. Those is like new ones. Summer tactical. A mesh shirt on a dude? I don't know about that. Yeah, the mesh shirt got added to the Chinese version of the skin because the Chinese version of the skin didn't have a mesh shirt. You could be shirtless as a dude, or you could have a bra as a chick. That was like the way that the skins worked.
Safe.
Priority objective available, agent.
Who are they censoring this for? The people who would have a heart attack in this old ass game? They're doing people a public service, man.
So had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
There's some people that
Hostile point detected.
might have serious health issues from having their blood rush to different parts of their body. Who knows, man? I've heard people refer to this game as a mill sim, and I'm like, huh? Like, there's no way this is a mill sim, but somebody that thinks this game is a mill sim seeing a bra on an agent would probably lose their mind and have a heart attack. This is not a mill sim. What else is going on there in the world of gaming? We know Outriders is dead. Like, confirmed dead. Like, saddening dead.
Priority objective.
Yeah, like a realistic game.
Safe.
And you slap some bikini skins up on your characters. Like, sure, why not? Why not?
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Plus, it's just a skin, so it's like,
Control point nearby.
if it funds Division 3, it's not that bad.
Picked up an alert for a perimeter breach.
Could be worse. A game called Look Outside.
NSA channel. I don't know who else got the call, but I'd like you to look into this.
Nope. How would have played that 20 years ago?
Checkpoint is unsafe for civilians. Do not enter without armed accompaniment.
I'm gonna play that Mecha Break game like tomorrow night, but I don't know. There's not really much new stuff to cover. I think this game could be cool. There's like this like first-person zombie extraction game, which could be cool. It's just like a test. In terms of other new games, like I might do a Borderlands 3 playthrough.
What is up?
So I remember the main story was really fucking stupid. So yeah, that's highly recommend the skip cutscene mod. Yeah, that game's story was just stupid as hell. The two influencer bosses at the end, like what? Can't believe it, man. That's what it turned into. Are we planning on playing Killing Floor 3? Yes. I've got a little like sponsor stream lined up for that. But then we should be getting more than just 2 hours out of it anyways, because I know the Killing Floor franchise. I've played the first one. And we're making like a pretty cool like co-op shooter. Am I doing control points? No. I'm farming this slingshot gun from the loot goblin. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I swear you ask questions where it's like, have you not been watching the last couple of minutes? Where's the last control point that I've done, man? Like, am I just a radio show for you right now? I don't think you're watching. I'm just jumping around between two points of the map, hoping loot goblin spawns.
Point identified.
But I get it, you know, it's a Monday, you know, people are probably not actually watching the stream at all. They hear me yapping, and then they yap in the chat, and they never actually look at what's on the screen. I could probably turn my cam off right now. I could be muted, and people wouldn't even say anything about it. They wouldn't know. Ah, we need arc raiders, man. Freedom. That's what freedom looks like. I know you type in that follow age command, I don't know how many times, but brother, you gotta click your name. The command doesn't work. There is no command for it. Optimal range. Oh my god, this is just the optimal range gun. Look at that. 74 optimal range. Get a kill, get 100% more optimal range. What the hell is this link? Neo-digital colonialism. Is this an AI post? What is this? Wait, the bot? Oh, I was gonna say, how'd the bot hide that? I was like, wait a second, you got a sub. How are you getting timed out? But you vanished.
Priority objective available, agent.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's see what these got.
Bro, why is it so hard to find one without a cover damage? Jesus.
Priority objective available.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Remember Outriders 2? They killed it.
Detected.
It's officially dead. Dead and cancelled. This loot goblin farm is rough, man. It's just not doing it. Outriders could have been so much more,
Agent, priority objective
and they killed it.
available.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's
Slingshot, I'm trying to get one that has out of cover damage.
Hostile
And
control
third stat.
nearby.
Out of cover damage is usually like the best in slot stat for pretty much every gun. I'm getting all the crappy ones though. Now the gun itself is not even that good. I'm literally collecting it to have it. Just because it's new.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with... Not here.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, they never added Lexington in Loot Goblin. They're gonna need to add like, if they keep adding all this Loot Goblin loot, they gotta add like a better way to farm this stuff. Loot Goblin's just gonna have his own like loot table full of too many items. Target loot AR countdown? Probably. Unless an exotic has a specific source, that's usually how it works. Target loot countdown. You're gonna be in the mines.
Agent, priority objective available.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer
You know
for us
what
if
it
she's
is
not
about
here.
delighting this game today, but like,
Hostile
swear I'm
control
going blind
point
today. What you miss? You missed the article talking about how it's officially canceled. Outriders 2 is officially done. Division 2 capacitor. Is the capacitor from the summit? It could be. Like I said, if an item has an exclusive source, then you need to give him that source first. But thing is, I don't know. Oh my god, just draw me the out of cover damage. True Pro Gamer. What a name. Outriders 2 feels bad, man. Yep.
Priority objective available.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
I've seen so many things drop. It does not take this long to farm something. But apparently in 2025 it does. There's too many items for the loot goblin these days. They should have just like added these into like the targetable loot table. You saw the title? Yeah. Today is a day of mourning for looter shooter enjoyers worldwide.
Available agent.
One less looter shooter franchise exists now. It's such a cursed genre, dude. There's been so many of these games, and they all just like
For us if she's not here.
they just all die one by one.
Hostile control point detected.
Got a spawn. Crit damage again. My god. I've seen the crit damage roll like, I don't know, 4 times, 5 times. Platformer game.
Priority objective available.
Safe.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
That one's way too repetitive. Mag size. I do think the loot goblin needs to be. The loot goblin, I think, is he's gonna need like a friend or something. Like there needs to be like, and why haven't they done this? Why haven't they just like had a loot goblin event where like you go into like a piece of content and all the enemies get replaced with loot goblins? That'd be so funny. Kind of give you a chance to get like rogue agents. Like why not just have like a bunch of loot goblins just spawn in the same mission or something?
Entering safe area.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Like a goblin rift, yeah. Like
Identified.
why is that concept not in this game? You just like randomly playing the game, all of a sudden every enemy gets replaced with loot goblins. You're like, oh shit, there's just like loot raining everywhere. Accuracy. Gas grenades damaging health or shield. Wait, what are you talking about? Blue goblins? What, the blue goblins drop poison?
Priority objective available.
Safe area detected.
Go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Anthem is already dead. Anthem is dead. Outriders is dead. That Avengers game is dead. Suicide Squad is dead. That's like the 4 that I can think of right off the top of my head. They're like leader shooters, but they're like Omega dead. What else is there? Helldivers is not part of this discussion. Helldivers is not even a real looter shooter. It's not even a looter shooter, period, right? That's a horde shooter. A Tarkov style game? There's lots of extraction shooters coming out. That's what you're talking about. If you're talking about extraction shooters casual, there's like everyone in the industry is making an extraction shooter. That's the trend. There's a test for like a zombie one that looks pretty cool coming out this week. At least the Cube is new, but Cube is more of like an MMO, which is great. I'm down. I saw another article about the Cube recently, and I need to like probably email the CEO or something and be like, yo,
Priority objective available.
highly invested. looter shooter guy here. How about the? Can you add me to any future publications or,
Said it was safer
or I don't
for us
know,
if she's not here.
the earliest test or something? Where's the dev studio for Atomic Heart from? Exactly. I need to play the games. That's actually a really good idea. I should, well, I was gonna do Atomic Heart 1 around the time Atomic Heart 2 comes out. The cube is Russian, or like the dev studio is Russian? No way. I don't know about that one. Munfish developer location. Let's see. Is it really? It's Cyprus. They also have a development office in Abu Dhabi, and they initially operated in Moscow, but then they distanced themselves from Russia, which is fine. So they have a studio in Armenia. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it sort of makes sense that you probably want people with like some sort of connection to Russia making a game with Soviet era stuff. A little more authentic, I guess. Oh, pain.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
What up, Reaper? What up, Blaze? Today is the, I did all the Slingshot project stuff, and today is the day where I'm trying to get this stupid SMG to drop with out of cover damage. Did I do wave 25? No, I didn't have a team. Getting to wave 25 doesn't really matter. Doing one running into 15 is just exhausting. Because the game loop never fundamentally changes. The game loop for Space Marine 2 never fundamentally changes. If you look at how like combat was being played, right? Like I had to get my perfect parries, get my executes, kite around so I'm not getting shot by too many dudes at the same time, while baiting the same game loop of combat over and over again until the entire wave is dead. Owlcat Games. Wait, which studio is that? What do they make? Oh, another Russian studio that moved to Cyprus and Armenia. I guess that lets them, I guess that lets them avoid some kind of like legal issues or something. I don't know.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Nope. Space Marine 2 seems boring. It's Space Marines 2 is fun, but a very short amount of time. Your initial playthrough of the story is fun. The combat's fun. Playing with friends is fun. But there's only 9 missions and a horde mode to play. As far as like, you know, repeatable content. You either fight the Tyranids or you fight the Chaos Marines. So like once you've figured that out, you're kind of done. You're just doing the same thing over and over. This is fine. Like the game's still fun. I think it's still worth playing, but it's not like a 1,000-hour type of game. It's like a 100-hour type of game.
Priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Man, FPV drones seem so fucking cool. Kind of want to fuck with one of those. Have you guys seen how there's like drones where you can have like a... You put like a headset on or something, you're seeing through the drone? In first person? Like that seems so fucking cool. Yeah, like the drone racing is done like that too. Is there a sim? Because like, hold on. Drone FPV. Or there's a bunch of a war drone. Okay, well, that would, you know. This is like straight out of Ukraine right here, dude. It really is. Is developed in collaboration with military drone operators of Ukraine armed forces. I mean, yeah, this is like what's literally happening. Holy shit. They really made a game out of this. Crazy. Liftoff? Wait, this is fucking cool too. I guess having the game would be cool because then you have like all sorts of tracks. Way cheaper than having to buy a whole ass drone that you can crash and break. But yeah, I've seen some like older like FPV drone racing stuff in the past, and I thought that was really cool. Like I would, you know, it'd be cool to buy a drone like that. But then it's like when the whole like Ukraine wars thing happened, it was like, holy shit. Do I own Darktide? I don't know. That's a game I could check out. Probably pretty cool to play. Probably pretty cool to watch, maybe. I don't know. I've just never played it. Well, I mean, I played the beta, and I thought the beta sucked, but people keep saying it's better now. Let's see. Darktide?
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
What about all the other content? Let's see. Outfits. Oh, we don't care about that. Skins? Yeah, who cares? Okay, just buy the basic version. You gotta buy the classes separately? What? Oh, hell nah, man. You gotta buy the classes? Bro. Vermintide, I have. Vermintide 2. This is like the older one. And I just don't like the whole like selling a class for the same price as the game. Like that's crazy. And then like yeah, the new class is gonna be OP to justify you buying it, right? Like he's got a cyber dog. Hey, it says so it's a pet class, right? I mean, considering I've never played it before, it probably would be good stream content, right? Just to have an actual game worth playing. Because, like, I'm literally not doing anything special in Division 2 today. I just turned the stream on. I was like, okay, the project's completable. And then Division 2 is literally just background noise. We're just hanging out in chat. That's how this stream is today, right? So, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing that. So I'm not opposed to the idea. It's just that tomorrow night, because today is still June 30th. Tomorrow is June 1st. Or sorry, July 1st. At some point tomorrow we're playing some other game just to do a little sponsored segment at that Mecha Break game, which I think would only last like a day. Just playing something new. So like, you know, the Dark Tide could be a thing. I don't know if people, let's see. Dark Tide.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Dark Tide's a pretty
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
pretty niche game, I guess, as far as Twitch is concerned, 'cause it's old, right? But it'd be pretty fun to play. Where am I? New World Iron Man mode, fresh start. Are you serious? When's that? New World Iron Man, fresh start.
Hostile control point nearby.
No, I mean, I play Iron Man all the time. I guess technically when I'm playing. Like when I play Fresh Start, it's essentially playing Iron Man. Yeah, that Mecha Break game is on July 1st. So I'll check it out. Like again, like we're scraping the bottom of the barrel for things to do while we're waiting for like, you know, big updates to hit. I'm also playing Destiny 2 off stream. Yeah, we're in July almost. Like, that's crazy. I was thinking to touch the grass. Friday is what, July 4th? Get to go outside.
Let's see what these guys have
Good old friends like July 4th party thing. Another thing that, with the lack of games, I'm like actually gonna start adding like a gym routine into my schedule. That's how bad we are for things to do. I'm actually considering leaving my house to go lift or something. I'm like that bored with my time. It's like, yeah, I could be like pumping out YouTube videos, or I could go to the gym, I guess. Yeah, there's like a Mecha Break preload on Steam. I think it's a free-to-play game. I assume it's gonna have monetization. Oh yeah, another thing we could do is get into doing Star Citizen content, because like that could be like a cool game to check out. I like sci-fi stuff.
Available, Agent.
Safe.
Why not Final Fantasy? Well, we were playing what's Final Fantasy 16, but like in that 2-hour sponsor segment that I did,
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
that shit was like at least 50% to 70% like cinematics, and not even gameplay. So that's kind of wild. What happened to Outriders? It's officially canceled. It's dead. You know, like that one Reaper meme? Hold on. A Reaper meme template generator. This one? Anthem 2? Wait, no. I guess the most recent one would be this one, right? Outriders 2? Anthem 2, fucking Suicide Squad. That's us right now, man. Oh my god. In terms of Suicide Squad Dead on Arrival, I mean, we had fun with it for like a week. And then it died. I mean, there's like a bunch of games put in here. We had like Avengers. Suicide Squad. Anthem 2. What else is there? Dead looter shooter wise. We'll go with this for now, sure. Oh, Heartland, but that's not a looter shooter. Is Division Mobile still happening? I think it got delayed or something, but it's still in the process, yeah. Uh, I'll tweet that one out. I think that's funny. The vampire game that was kind of like a looter shooter? Are you talking about
Priority objective available.
Redfall, something like that? That game was super dead. It wasn't a last service looter shooter, but there was loot, there were vampires. It had a story, that was it.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
A joke of a leveling system.
Hostile control point detected.
Outriders 2 question mark? They got canceled. It's officially dead. It's officially dead. Yo, Nos with the 36 months in the prime. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Yeah, they actually almost finished making Outriders 2. And then it got canceled. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. Could you imagine, like, we were about to get another looter shooter, it's almost done, and then they just cancel it. Crazy. We're from the Blue Goblin. Okay, so today you can finish the summer project in the game. And there's a gun called the Slingshot. It's an ump with like optimal range increase. It's not like good. It's not meta. I'm literally just collecting it to have it.
Priority objective
That's it.
available.
Nothing special. You probably see some people maybe like hyping it up. Be like, oh look, a new gun, and then like, oh look, here's a meta build for it. It's like, no, it's the gun's dog shit. But like,
Had to go. Said it
I'm
was
collecting
safer
it
for us
anyways.
if she's not here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Damn it. They're on my ass. Tell me, won't you?
Chill out. You found me on Anthem? Yeah, that was like the month before Division 2 came out. I remember that year. I played Anthem beta. Then out of fucking nowhere, Apex Legends dropped. And that was like the new hotness. Out of nowhere, high quality battle royale. And then that moment was where I could have made a choice. I could have been an Apex professional player and streamer. Instead, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do my own thing so I can go play Anthem and then go play Division 2. that was a big turning point there. I could have just bothered to skip looter shooters and just played I could have just played Apex. Would have been relevant since day one.
Priority objective
Would have easily
available.
gotten on a pro team, considering I was already on TSM at that time. In hindsight, I mean,
Said it was
would I have
safer for
made
us if
more
she's
money
not
as a
here.
streamer playing Apex the whole time? Sure.
Hostile control
But do
point
I like Apex as a game to be passionate about it, to like want to compete in it? No. It's a game where I would ultimately have to slap on a controller because aim assist is too good. When other pro players that I know have good PC mouse and keyboard aim go over to like controller because that's just how their esport is, that's a joke to me. Like if you want to compete for the sake of competing, it's like you're gonna do what you gotta do. You want the built-in basically like aimbot for up close? Or do you want to like risk your career and your outcomes by playing mouse and key? It's stupid as hell. I mean, I think in a perfect world, what you do is you play hybrid at that point, or just have like a like just pull out the controller when you have to fight up close, and go out your mouse and keyboard when you got to do some movement. I don't know, just like do some input device juggling to get the best of both worlds. I don't know. It's just stupid. You should never have to think about it like that. Yeah, the old Wingman was pretty good. Like, I remember that's when like that Dizzy guy, I think he like played like an ape, like a Twitch Rivals or something. People saw him play with Wingman and fry people, and that's how his stream came up from. That's all it takes. Would I rep TSM if I went Apex? Well, if I was already on TSM at the time, yeah. TSM was like the right esports org to be a part of at the time. These days, I don't know if any esports org even matters as far as streaming is concerned. Or like even in terms of results, I think there's like that Falcon one now. And they're just like a really rich team out of like Saudi Arabia or something. They just like buys best like, you know, good players out from every game. But esports orgs had a huge blow up because of like the financial like inflation of things and like evaluations and the valuations and stuff. I think people were like funneling a lot of their cheap money into like esports orgs at the time, so like they mattered a lot more.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh my god. Every time a game like another game in this genre dies, man, it's sad. We're down to Destiny, Division 2, Borderlands. Well, Destiny, Division, Borderlands. And then the fucking bro, what? Why is it so hard to find this thing? Those are the main three. Those are the main three. And then there's Warframe and TFT, which are just like hiding in the closet. Gotta make the own game. Yeah, I know. What I wanted, I legit. That was a slingshot, but that's the wrong roll. We're looking for the third stat to be out of cover damage. So we're looking for a slingshot to drop without a cover. Every other one that drops, we don't care about. Because we want the right third stats that we can reroll the talent to whatever we want whenever we want it to change. Yeah, I'll be streaming the new DLC for Destiny. Because the whole point is I'm playing it super hardcore while it's new for about those 4 or 5 days for the raid. And then considering how I've streamed Division 2, or sorry, Destiny 2 in the past to like just like do some prep, it's like, dude, like no one gives a shit about that game right now. Like all the prep I'm doing off stream in that game, I'm not even bothering to stream. There's like a really brain dead way to farm catalysts in the game where you solo host a private Crucible session. You just then load in and out of lobbies and capture 1 point in PvP solo and get catalysts. So stupid. Oh, I gotta do more brownie prep tonight, right? Fuck, I do. Yeah, I have an actual raid team this time. I'm running with Chevy and a couple of other gamers. So that's cool. Last year we had a last minute team. It was cool to play with, but like they didn't have the determination to fucking game, you know, to get the day one clear. So that's definitely not the kind of like day one team I want to have. Definitely got to have like people that have the gamer energy to like, you know, grind their ass off to get the right builds together and to play hardcore.
Priority objective.
You can't just
Available, agent.
be a day one raid tourist that tries content for the first time. You got to be one with a little bit of determination, experience to like actually getting it clear. That's my kind of team.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And somehow I'm worried that like
Hostile control.
this upcoming raid's probably gonna be another Lightfall situation. It's probably be like a joke or something. Swab speed, god damn it. You don't think it will? I'm worried about it, man. You know, I think it will be like that because I think this is like a filler expansion, isn't it? Like, how do you come back from? How do you do it better than Final Shape?
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point identified.
So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Lightfall was kind of filler, and this Edge of Fate one's probably filler too. Because, you know, historically speaking, they have like a banger expansion, like Witch Queen, and they have Lightfall. Then they have Final Shape, so now we have to have a shitty one again. What's the Star Rupture game? Is it another Satisfactory? Is this just Satisfactory co-op? Actual Factorio? Oh, it is Factorio FPS. I would play the shit out of this. Is this out? Like, yeah, I'm buying this right now. Where's this shit at? Coming soon, early access. Yep, done, sold. All right, cool. Star Rupture, got it. That's going on the list. I'd play the shit out of that. Are you kidding me? I'm definitely playing that shit. That's literally FPS Factorio. Like, yeah, I'm down. That's cool as hell. I love that type of game.
Let's see what.
Rid of fire again. My god. Armor 3.0 in Destiny. I think what's really stupid is that they're gonna have a raid day one, like 4 days after the expansion, and then like the new system doesn't even matter. Right, you're supposed to grind to get like 10% more damage and 50% more DR, but that doesn't matter to day one raids.
Safe area.
Had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile.
That 5% rate of fire is not as impactful as 10% out of cover. I mean, doing the rate, no, what I'm saying is not that the rate is so soon. What I'm saying is that the whole point of their featured gear, where they choose new gear drops to be better than old drops or something for like a season, even that doesn't matter for day one ratings, so it's like a pointless kind of change. Like, you're still gonna farm new gear so you get higher stat rolls to try to hit like the new stat thresholds for gear, but
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point identified.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter for contests because you're not getting the DR, but what still matters technically is the stats. You're gonna like grind gear for the raid to get a few more percentage points out of whatever stat distribution you're going for. Having like the super and weapons load out for DPS and having the, I don't know, super and grenade or super and melee for whatever that bullshit you use for clear. I think melee is like the clearing way these days.
Let's see what. Don't think about running.
What's the slingshot? It's an ump with optimal range. Nothing special, but it's new. It's totally the meta-defining SMG. It's totally the best gun in the game. Let me just make a YouTube video real quick. The slingshot is insane! Click here now to copy a build that's complete dog shit, but it's overhyped because YouTube. Am I doing YouTube right? Is that... Meta! SMG one-shot build!
Priority objective
You
available.
gotta have the big arrow in the thumbnail, yeah. Do you, okay, so chat, if I bother to make YouTube videos again for this game, should I do the full-blown like YouTube bullshit where I slap my face in every thumbnail because it works? Should I just be that guy? I mean, I stream anyways, people know my face, like why not just make all of YouTube just be like, oh fuck this guy again. That's the thing though, no one actually likes doing it, but it works, right? It works. Believe me, I'm cringing at the idea too, but it works. Like the whole, like, you know, line, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. That's the thing. It's like yeah, I know there's two spots here, but it usually triggers the combat flag as soon as you walk up for both of them. Don't have a full screen of your face talking in the video? What do you mean? I could stare at you like this, right? This is something I never do. I just always like look at my game while I'm just yapping, but I could be looking at you. I could be staring into your soul like I am right now. Just eyeballing the camera. This is so, I'm playing with my peripheral vision. I'm not in combat. Could you imagine? I'm just staring at you like oh my god.
Let's see what these guys have got.
Headshot damage again, bro. Where is the out of cover? It's so uncomfortable when people switch from a gameplay video or something to full screen their face talking. What do you mean? I think the Force Gaming videos aren't bad. We'd be hanging out talking about how Outriders 2 is dead. Guys, did you know that Outriders 2 is dead? It's dead. You hear that? It's dead.
Priority objective available, agent.
Well, I would have to like build muscle memory on my little scene switching thing over here to go full cam, off of full cam. Oh my god.
For us if she's not here.
Hostile control point detected.
I need to like switch my setup around. Like I normally read my chat on my left, my camera's over here. I have a chat over here too, but it's like it's not the same. Wrong scene, you're right. Hold on. I didn't notice. I was thinking I don't have them all in like the right places, right? Like I had to like change which screen has what. Where my camera's at? I can even have like a zoom in button. I can go full cam and then like extra full cam and like you basically look into my forehead. Just have it zoom in. We had an emote one time that was basically my face, my eyes and my forehead, right? The lurk emote from that one time I did an IRL stream with Chappie.
Safe area.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, I think I have that emote somewhere, but that was a good emote. That was a good emote.
To go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Wow, they do some Destiny off-stream stuff today. Oh, so mind-numbing the kind of stuff you do in that game to prepare for an expansion. Health? Dude, where is the out of cover damage? Have ever played Diablo 4? Of course, yeah. I played it at launch. I grew up with the Diablo franchise. I'm always going to play a new one. Rip Outriders 2, was that in the works? Yeah. It was actually almost done, and then they canceled it. That's the crazy thing. We were actually about to have an Outriders 2, and it got canceled. Article just went out today about it. Why? Yeah, title doesn't make you chuckle anymore, does it? Today is a day of mourning. Today is a day of mourning.
Priority objective available, agent.
Safe area detected.
Who had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hostile control point detected.
And Technomancer, yeah, Techno is sick. It's too bad that expansion that they added for the game messed up the The balance in favor of skill builds. I really enjoyed playing a gun build. BLFO, well, yeah, I mean, the game sold like 3.5 million copies. What do I want in Slingshot? Add a cover damage, just like every other gun. I'm trying to see if the devs or the people involved would. Like, here's the other tweet I sent out. I've sent it like 3 related to Outriders. What would it cost to buy the IP and all the unfinished Outriders suit, code assets, etc.? It seems like it shouldn't go to waste. Asking for a friend, like, you know, what if $3? What if we got access to it? Could you imagine if there was like a reasonable price and like, I don't know, let's say I bought it, right? Like, shit, dude, that would be so fucking cool to like go through everything they have, see what we can like learn from it, and like actually find a way to like finish whatever's left and then ship it. That'd be sick.
Safe area entered.
I'd probably have to go and look at all the stuff that they came up with for classes and skills and probably give it a nice pass on like making that actually relevant, because they did a questionable job with the class in Outriders 1. But it'd be cool to have like that much work into a, you know, basically what was like a, I don't think we'd call them AAA, I guess like a AA. Basically, like, you know, having all the code and assets for like a AA production and like seeing how it was all built, kind of cool. And trying to like actually release it.
Priority objective available, agent.
Solid FPS, early access.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if
This
she's not
next
here.
roll is the one. Nah.
Hostile control point detected.
How you doing, applesauce? Are you retired yet? Are you retired yet? Are you a full-time gamer in retirement or what? Where you been, man? I swear, like last time I checked, I think you were like running a restaurant or something. If you're talking about the handbasket, yeah, I already have a covered one. And I gotta max out Carol too. Why not? The way back thing, I played an early test of it. But I mean, I don't know how much information is out there. It's like the game is like literally just like this. I think it's explained somewhere, right? Let's see. Let me see what's out there. Go way back. Demo. There's like plenty of things about it. It's literally just like some game where you're supposed to like run to find some tower somewhere or something like that. It's like it's not a complete experience. Not much to say about it. It just doesn't seem like a kind of game that's gonna matter like PUBG did, if that makes sense. Like PUBG was an actual, you know, genre-defining thing. I don't think that whatever he's working on right now is anywhere close to that level of potential. Out of cover damage. We're saved. Alright, cool. We got the out of cover damage. We can roll the talent to whatever it wants. We have the new ump. We don't have to. Told you. Yeah, easy. See, why were you here like 3 hours ago, man? Just save me some time. We got our slingshot. Outriders 2 was a thing? Yep, it was almost done and they canceled it. It was a thing and they canceled it. Gotta clear out this inventory. Sure, let's open these. I'll open a reconstruct the cache. I forgot. I kept that one. Yeah, I need that tweet where I said, "Hey, what's it gonna take to buy Outriders 2?" I need that to like actually get a response from somebody. Just give me like a rough estimate. It's probably gonna be out of my budget, but like it would be cool to like. It would be really cool to like actually like if it was available. It's like, yo, let me just take what you got. Let me just build something. Let this thing exist. You guys choose not to. Yeah, Outriders is dead. Outriders is dead. Anthem is dead. Let's see. Sure, with SMGs, you probably have too much crit chance. Pigeons, fries, and ketchup? Where the hell these skins come from? I see pineapple. Yeah, 4th of July is coming up. You'd probably just slap a killer on you or something. What's that? Not outsider. 300 handling. Well, it can turn into a laser beam. Look at that. The bullets go exactly where the little dot is. With that proc. I gotta wait. That laser beam functionality is crazy. Look at that shit. Also, no recoil control. You can just draw lines. Put a scope on you. I'll see this zoomed in. Look at that. That's funny. How's the mag not 50? $90 optimal range. Jesus. The spread is so bad at that range without that. Yeah, I guess if there's some scenario where you want like 5 seconds of laser beam. That's cool, I guess. Anyways, that pretty much sorts out the little gun thing. As far as this game is concerned, how many scouts do we have? Wait, how did I get Scout 5 completion? Oh, we still got like a month to go, huh? I see. Gotcha. Well, we are super caught up, but for all you guys who are still playing this game, that are just hanging out, lurking, listening on whatever the hell I've got to say, next most important thing after getting your summer event done, I'd say, is you got a 5x experience event coming up tomorrow morning. Tonight, tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone. So there's that. The infrastructure keys, I've gotten some, I think, but I'm not collecting them or bothering to stockpile them based on some conspiracy theory that it's supposed to do something. We'll wait until someone figures it out. If it ever gets figured out or gets patched in, then I'll bother to do it then. I don't think there would be... I wouldn't really concern myself with that too much. Yeah, we managed to do something productive today. A little 4-hour Division 2 sesh. Again, for you guys that are still playing, I'd say that 5x is going to be pretty hot tomorrow. Probably get 1,000 ranks of that really fast. So that's what's going on in this game. It's going to still be a couple weeks. It's going to be a couple weeks until we can finish the manhunt thing and get the mask. 128 bounties. Oh, I see what you mean. I was thinking about Destiny 2 when you said bounties, and I was like, why the hell are you popping Destiny 2 bounties tomorrow? And I forgot we have bounties here too. Yeah, that pretty much concludes this. I am probably going to get off today because I've got nothing else to play that's got anything productive. We have some new games coming up soon. I'm going to play some Destiny 2 off stream though, because like no one cares about this game. No one wants to watch this shit anyway. It's just all brainless farming, more brainless than what I just did. You know, catalysts, killing mobs to get the catalyst done, whatever. Not going to bother. Yeah, today's highlight, game-wise, like I said, it's getting your project done to get that gun if you want it, and then XP event tomorrow. What was that say? Rip Outriders 2. Unfortunate news today. And yeah, that's about it. We got some new games coming though. Tomorrow's July 1st. Play this like Mecha Break game. There's like some like zombie FPS game we're gonna check out. We might even get Darktide to have something fresh to play on stream. I got linked this earlier. This looks pretty fun, but that's like way later. Darktide. I'm not thinking about it. This could be cool. Check out. Mixed reviews. Show a graph. Start out positive, then negative. June 23rd. People really didn't like the update on June 23rd. Didn't like buying the class? Damn, 3,000 hours is crazy. There's an impressive amount of hours some people get out of some of these games. Okay, we'll check it out. All right, chat. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. I will be back on tomorrow, and tomorrow should be probably a longer day because we'll actually have a new game to play. We'll see exactly what we cover. Thanks for joining me today. Nice little short 4-hour stream because we just don't have a whole lot to grind these days. It's all good though. I'll try to be on every day, at least, you know, probably roughly around this window. I think is cool. Like the 11 a.m. Pacific to like 3 p.m. Pacific window. I think kind of like that. If we got nothing else going on, at least, you know, hanging out, yapping, middle of the day type stuff. But I'm going to go get some food and then play some Destiny 2 off stream and go do some completely brainless grinding to prepare for the expansion and the raid and all that other stuff. And we'll actually stream Division or Destiny 2, I guess, when expansion comes out or around there. But these days, no, it's not really worth it. All right, boys, have a good one. Join us in Discord, follow the stream. Although I think today it's been pretty much people that have been here. Just throw the links out. That's that. I'm out. Later, boys.